How's everybody doing today? Got day 2 of playing Assassin's Creed. Last night got to basically sequence 4, which is about halfway through the game, give or take. So I had to find a point where I had missions. So hence the kind of a late start compared to what I tweeted out last night. So yeah, let's get into it.
Before the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. But they say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Praise and God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. Many things. There's a problem. I need your advice.
What is it?
This morning, I went to hang the lanterns for the party.
And this troubles you why?
I forgot to remove the scaffold.
Forgot it where?
Just outside the Merchant King's quarters, above the balcony. What if it falls? It could be hurt.
Too late to do anything about it now. Just hope it isn't noticed. You can deal with it tomorrow.
Reasons for this nonsense.
Why would you do that?
Why are you doing this? Please, I've done nothing.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
No reason to be out here, old man. favors us. God favors us.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! The English king and his infidel are our enemies! They lead horrors in their wake! Saladin rides to meet him! The fires of war consume the land! Pray that thousands of lives glorious in his defense he seems a tragedy that he makes what I say victory is an honor! Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense! It seems a tragedy, but I say
Probably this one, right? Missions. So just the two. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the assassin.
My friend, what news?
My search continues.
Do not let me distract you then.
Really? Don't have any more missions. Okay, let me just hit every one of them. Let me hit this. Let's go to this one first.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
money? Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I have exactly what you need.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Ring. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Yes, come. Let me show you
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Be more attentive of your surroundings, child. It may save your life.
You want it? I've got it.
How reckless can one get? Be wary, friend.
Oh my.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damascus and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. My family is sick and dying.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with.
Now the peasants are going to complain again.
What is it? Answer.
You there! Yes, you!
He shouldn't be running.
You'll find everything here, my friend.
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Dash to the infidels!
May God have mercy on Maybe you haven't noticed, but he's already enemy
أيها الكافر سوف تموت. Geber kafir!
How can one expect to defeat?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows this campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you! You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard words whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget it. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I pledge myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape. Stop him! Why won't you just give up? You won't have me! You won't! Save me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get out of my way! God!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
What are you doing? Move! They won't get away from me! This is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all fight for the world. We must resist. We must push back. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is another. We die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you in every morning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. We will march on Jerusalem next. We must Infidel! You stand no chance against us! God is on my side!
How can one express
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا أريد أن تموت هل يكون ذلك؟
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You have my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand. Do not merely hold your blade.
He seems to be happy.
Looking so bothered. Do you think he's being chased?
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum.
Could you please be more
Watch it,
careful?
monk!
At my age,
How about you calm down before you get Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
You've
Why
something
are
to
you
say?
doing this? Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Getting an old iron.
Just kill
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
There's a murderer loose.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Assassin! There's an assassin here! Come back!
I'm far better than you'll ever
You're a dead man!
I yield!
Hey, you look familiar.
A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of...
Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
You ever see someone do that? Please, you're hurting me.
Be gone, monk.
What was that you called us before, eh?
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
What? You're a dead man!
You need something?
Come on.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
For none can withstand the might of King Richard's army.
Who's done this?
He
Tell me.
is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt.
Assassin! Don't let him get away!
To their lives. Poisonous words meant to throw them.
You
What have I
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you my freedoms. Such an awful thing.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for... Die, heathen! Down! From here! Hey, get it back! You getting down, but you thought I'd cut you down!
Up that easily. Here, he's over it.
Are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion.
What can make someone move so quickly?
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard's rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
is that man thinking? Does he really have a reason for doing that?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little body. I beg of you. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
You gave me... Could I interest you? He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Let me go. A few coins. All right. Oh, just a few coins. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick
Double
and
cost you your
hungry.
life.
Please help me. Anyone.
How careless can one be?
You must be running from something.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins.
What are you doing then? You get it.
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen. What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Die, thief.
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schärft Du bist kein Mönch! Dein Gott hat dich verlassen!
Why are you doing this?
So moody.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you. Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen. Où vas-tu comme ça, vieillard? Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you.
I need help!
Oh.
Please! Anyone!
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
Nous obéissons, Seigneur, le seul, l'unique. Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you. Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
Strong! Stand firm! Do not give up!
Damn fool!
No,
Where's he running from?
Richard and his men
What's it,
came
Mum?
out to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
No reason for him to do that.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know God watches over you. It is His hand who in Napa. For none can withstand the hurt himself, and when he does, I will help him.
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Stop him before he hurts himself.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Someone tell me why he's doing that. Bandit, j'aurais ta
There's no reason for him to do that.
he should stop acting like a child.
What the hell is he doing?
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Damn fool! What's he running from?
Why are you doing that? The family's sick and dying.
Stop acting like a child.
No.
Careless can one get?
What's wrong with him? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Überall wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Why is
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Oi! You pussy!
Why are you doing that?
Damn fool must be out looking Why would anyone want to do that?
Why would anyone want to do that?
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Oh, my.
What the hell is he doing?
Strange man.
Come no further.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. This time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Anyone?
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour cette fille! What is that man thinking? What voice? Has he gone mad? He wouldn't be funny if he hurt himself.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Wir sterben!
Heavens! I need money, sir. I'm poor.
Where's he going?
I'm sick and hungry.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king?
Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray.
I wonder where he's on to run
God
like that.
for direction. If your heart is pure, he will.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
William of Montferrat saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. We are too soft for our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants?
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
Leave this place!
Decide what he truly wants. William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our arms. With one hand we engage him.
I do. What happened?
William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourselves to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Fight you want.
Come on, then. Someone get round.
Stop. Enough. Enough. What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Oh, you do it! Tu mériterais que je te tue sur le champ.
Anyone help me? No.
Amigo!
Don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Stop it, please.
You're a dead.
You'll be dead soon!
Ton âme brûlera en enfer. Je vais libérer ton âme. Pour la gloire du Seigneur.
This shouldn't be too hard.
Le Seigneur est pitié de ton âme.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
There's a murder in the house. What happened? This is an ill omen.
All right then. Where are you?
Oh no. How awful is that? Oh no.
think he's being chased by someone?
Why is he such a...
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Does he really have a reason for doing that? Don't do that again.
I beg of you, just a few coins,
Yes.
please.
Come. Let me show you
Please
everything I
help me.
Die, thief.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
Let go of me.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. All you want. It changes nothing. Is there a reason for his nonsense? What is that damn thing?
You have no business here. Leave.
Coins, all I ask for is a few coins.
Pussy.
$3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arkle's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
In port, at last. Go away! Unbelievable! What are you just anything?
How terrible. You could have killed me. I'm just who could have done such a thing?
See imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy. Why do you say this? I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You've got tasks sent to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. And dedication are what won us on, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder. You'll I should have known. Close the gate. Seal the fortress. Do not let the assassin be here alive.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Just give up! I'm far better than you'll ever be. You'll be dead soon. I'm better than you'll ever be. You're done for! Just give up! Aber du hast erreicht. You'll be dead. Mit mir, Bruder. Hat nichts ein China-Gott. Höre den Namen Gottes! Wird dir niemals vergeben! Puisse le Seigneur me donner force! J'exclame! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. J'ai la tête. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. You can't get away from me! Get out of the way! You can't run forever! I'll get you! What are you doing? Move! Keep up with him! Don't let him get Assassin! You think you can lose me? Rip away! What are you doing?
Weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray.
Hard like a rat.
For direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely act. A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! We hail in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Mualim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I've sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, Domine, non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Become one with it.
It takes time to draw another ring. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
He seems to be in a hurry.
I wonder where he's going. He shouldn't be running like that.
Why is he running around there? He seems to be in a hurry.
He shouldn't be running.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into Garnet.
Would you please be more careful? Please be more careful. The most simplest of accidents can be deadly. Yeah! I'm not going to do that again, but I was very lucky, young man. Yeah!
Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Oh, you really surprised me there. Why is he running around? You hurt somebody. You won't spare your eyes. What a fool. You gave me... It's going to hurt something. What is that man thinking?
There's no reason for this nonsense.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels.
Altair, is your work done?
No, not yet.
Then get out of here and get to it!
When will he stop acting like a fool?
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I bet.
What's got him so bothered?
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching. Waiting. He tempts us always. He's going to hurt strong.
Hey, you could have been more careful.
Why would he do that? Why would anyone do that?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
Look, I'll not I beg you.
Why would anyone do that? I'll تريد قول شيء ما. Leave this place. أنت حوثانك. Away with you! Your life ends now! You won't get away from me! I see him! He's over there! He won't get away! Stop running! You cannot escape! I see him! He's over there! He got away. Let's go. Burada değil. Başka bir yere bakalım. Hey! Geber kafir! أنت تتبع طريق الشوارع. You try to run! Yeah! Geber kafir! Get away with it! Yeah! Your life is You wish to die, so be it. أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا God have mercy on I will catch you! Don't kill me! Horrors in their wake!
Stealing my presents? That will cost you your life! I'll have your hand for that! You will not get away from me! Infinite die! They're getting better and better at slipping away.
Darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. We are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majd-Addin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. You should be going.
I wonder if anyone
That was not very nice.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Majd-Addin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Please, I'll have your hand for that!
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You dare steal my presents?
All I ask is
that will come to your life!
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Please! You are filth! Please! You are filth!
Please, I'm poor and sick and hungry. Just ran by you. Why are you doing this? I've done nothing wrong.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. But we are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majd-Addin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
I'll teach you to pick a fight.
This won't be too difficult. How can one expect to defeat?
You'll pay for that.
May God have mercy on your soul. This won't be too difficult.
You foul little wretch!
How so?
You'll regret.
This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat you?
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them. Fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
What's he doing that for?
The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. The war consumes the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
No, you don't understand.
You dare steal in my presence? Hey, that means someone to your life!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Anyone help me?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
What have I done wrong?
Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter. Geber kafir! İşte bu şey. God is on my side.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What happened?
How could this have happened?
What happened here?
What do you want? Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Leave now! Or I'll make you burn.
You want something?
Take yourself from my sight. I'm not in Cheyenne. حول شيء ما
Instead of you just a few boys, please.
You can't just do that anytime. هل تريد قول شيء ما
We shouldn't be going to hurt them. Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
No reason for doing that. He helps us always. Be strong, strong like Salah ad-Din, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-Addin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Take room. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well! I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Blood curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings. defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched forever. Slay the infidel, quickly!
Please, guards, kill him!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Sarahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is...
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an Assassiyun should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Everywhere they ride, the crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond, I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-Addin in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert des Sables must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert des Sables is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
God save us, he's gone mad.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
You must be late for something. Help me.
Why is he running around?
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere. But
Much more.
Like what you see? Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, don't... You, sir. I have exactly
Make room. You can't hide forever.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. Anyone could possibly need. Be wary, friend.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubayr.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what?
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. He seems to be Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
You won't find battle prices anywhere.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
Oh my. He should have been watching where he was going. Now why would he
What you need, I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
Fires of war consume the land. You'll find everything.
What's he doing down
One civilization tragedy.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
I'll have your head. Açlık bir parayı.
Kaybetmeyin onu. Fikir önünü
He'll probably be back. Let's not stay.
Orada işimiz bitmiş.
Damn Ford must be out of his mind.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Pis hırsız. Hırsızlık vereceksin, cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm.
نحن نعرف شكله.
لن يدفعنا.
أيها الصوارين! الطريق! ولكنك لن تنتصر!
You will not get away from me!
أيها المرتد! You'll get away! ولكنك لن تنتصر! أيها الكافر! مت!
Farkında değil mi? Hala kaybettim.
أيها المرتد!
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Hatta öyle etmez.
Maybe you have no belief, but you already lost. God save us,
الموت للكافر!
Resist! We must fight them in any way we can! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. Our city is
We found the
ours,
place.
as always.
It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tells us always. Be strong. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. What's wrong with you? Good day, my king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Too many things.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, and he may grant us victory.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. No, you don't understand.
Keep away from me!
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Tragic. Until death, the Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Want a bargain? Hide your man!
That's where he's going.
Come!
Force the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, someone is suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness.
You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it.
I am at your service. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very endurance we are fighting for.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
But the little money I beg of you. Please, all I ask is for a few coins.
Reason for this
Might be of it. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us. Found him! He makes friends with victory.
Your life ends now. This is a waste of my
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Guys! I'll have your
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Oh, what terrible. What happened? This is terrible. Oh no, what happened?
What happened here? Everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Why would anyone do that?
Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
I could have it.
Before it has a chance to begin. He is ours.
The fool must be out of his mind.
And it is our duty to defend it until death.
Please catch this bag or something. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Yes, come now. Let me show you everything I have.
Something caught your eye? Way you can. Praise Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand here. You like?
Why did you do that?
Come, people. Come see what I have.
Be wary, friends.
No, you don't understand. I have
Profit of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so... Once he was a
Get away from me!
Why is he doing that?
Daha önce biri kime boyun eğmiş? There's no way out. It's finished. Kime boyun eğmiş? How did you do that? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
He's a murderer!
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Before it has a chance to begin. Destiny is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Please, can't you spare something? Drive a few boys, please.
It's a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Tragic.
You are wise, which is why you've come to
God
me.
almighty! God almighty, what happened to this boat?
Oh dear, what is he doing?
You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. I have many things.
Fires of war consume the land!
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it, him having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I.
God curse the one who's done this. King and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Everywhere they hide.
What's he doing that for?
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Has he lost his mind? Anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lives. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer be harmed.
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
These texts can no longer be harmed. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed. Bother someone else.
على شيء ما. Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Masters for a few coins.
Pay dearly for that. I'll teach you to take a fight.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Where is the one responsible? Everywhere. Watching. Waiting. He tempts us always. He's strong. Strong like Saladin. Take up arms.
What is it that
our
you want?
enemies in whatever way you can.
Hey,
Now come
You
the
look
English
familiar.
king and his infidel army.
I have exactly what you
They
need.
leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with.
Curse the Christian king and his
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubayer has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
The most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Do that again and I'll call the guard.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
You want something?
Get
What
ready,
have I
Jackson.
done wrong? Tell me, please. That hurts.
This person. Get ready, Jackson.
Your presence annoys me. You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Leave now. Leave now.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. I'll have your head! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away!
Kime boyun eğmek Geber kafir! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Beni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
God save us, me! You will not win!
Hazırda kaybettim.
Come back here! He won't get away! أيها المرتد! Yes! Yes! You'll never get away! أيها الكافر! ماهر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر
Kaybetmeyin onu!
ماهر جدا
Gel buraya! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin.
ماهر جدا
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin.
فسوف أنهي حياتي
wrong with you?
I think I've seen everything now.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
What is it?
Helen, please! Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king.
Today is a good...
Your life What are you doing? You still can.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Geber, atlasına izin vermeyin. Peki önümden yoksa ederim. Çekil kenara. Çabuk! Kaybetmeyin onu! Ya! Stand up, seni Farkında değilsin ama senin gözün kapalı bile yeter. Sophie.
Tamam kafaya. كبر أنت تتبع طريق الضلال كبر خطاياك
Seni yenemeyecek.
Citizen! Drink for...
Ja!
فأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك! يا لها من مطلع You will not win. Give up! You've nowhere to run!
We're back. We are back.
I will end your life. You wish to die? So Infidel, you will die here. Don't kill me! Who saw what happened here?
Oh my!
What's going on? What's he running from?
It's going to hurt someone. What do you want?
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
What? Oh my god. Really? I have to do all of those again?
Bother someone else.
Citizen! Bring forth your writing. Place them in the pile before me. keep any is a sin. Know and embrace the truth of my words. Free yourselves from the lies and corruptions of the past.
لست الحقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Have you gone mad?
جزاء ذلك.
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free.
I'll get you.
What would cause you something?
Now why would you do that?
You must be blind! Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Stop him!
Your king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, the armies are fighting in their ranks. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can!
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but draw you.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
second chance to stop. Right.
What's got into it?
I wonder if you've been dreaming.
Good. Well, almost done with this game. I have one more target left to assassinate, and then after that, I'm pretty sure I have with Templars, and then if I remember this game properly, I have to kill
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
Oh, you do not ever do that again. Have I made myself clear?
Shut the fuck up. Alright, so I have to go to the...
Ja! Ja! Scheint mir, als sei er auch What? Die even here! Come back here! I'll have your head! Don't let him run you! Is he trying to fight? You're mine! Höre den Korn Gottes! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Who did this? Show yourself! Where's the one responsible for this? Who did this? Show yourself! Who's responsible for this? Someone send for help! You better not cause any trouble.
A plague upon his
people.
Where's he going?
Came in peace to the Holy Land. Scary people.
Wonder where he's off.
You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
I think I'm allowed. I think I'm entitled.
Such a strange man.
Let me see.
What's that for running?
What's
up there? Whose name is he doing?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
He seems to be in a hurry. What the hell is he doing?
Odd. Why would you do that?
What a fool.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology. For what? For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Liebe gehören gehängt.
Why are you doing that?
This will teach you nothing. A plague upon his people. He came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will... Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your belief. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand.
So I think he said one is probably here, right?
Huh.
I think it's that viewpoint. So I have to somehow get to that one from here. The cross overlooking the port. Is it that one? It is that one. I might be fucked. Actually, no, I didn't because
Sein Gott hat dich verlassen.
Wonder where he's off. He's going to hurt someone, I know. Did you see that?
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
I'd have a port. So it has to be at least something. Okay, so I know it's near because this guy. So it has to be close.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you don't understand. I'm
No one
poor,
gives a shit
sir.
that you're poor, sick, and hungry.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins, all right. A few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I beg of you, I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the Guild representative at the court of the chain. And to reply will result in imprisonment. The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Zibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic.
Problem.
All crew members are
In port, at last.
for conscription into the fleet.
Money, I beg of you.
As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic
if I-
Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the Guild representative at the court of the chain.
Is in the show. The other guy's in the show. I might be able to just fucking do this.
What's that fool doing? Now under the jurisdiction of
What
Master
is
Zibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Go pay to someone else. Tu as un problème? Amigo! Mighty one!
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Over here! Assassin! him be. You think you can outrun me? In the Arche Gottes!
What? I can't fucking tell that. Really? Okay, please. Hello.
What's it? Who could have done such a thing?
Me.
Who's responsible for this?
Me.
God! God! Be gone, Ash. Oh my God!
Gone?
Murderer!
Who the fuck you talking to? Okay, so I need to points.
God! Quickly! He's killed someone! Leap out! Who's responsible for this? Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Reconnais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
I didn't do anything.
Something caught your eye. Du solltest dein Glück nicht ein zweites Mal auf die Probe stellen. Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt. Und ich werde dich zur Strecke bringen. Reconnais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
Did we see a cross overlooking the port? Anyway. You see me? Am I a threat to you?
Soyez vigilants. Il va revenir.
I'm sorry, but do I offend you?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Diebe gehören gehängt. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Won't anyone help me?
In deinem völligen Urteil.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
Guards!
Lord have mercy!
Help.
He's the murderer! God!
You fool! I could have died! What are you doing? See if this works. Here. Imagine just looking over here, right? And then you see this shit. So you can't be up there. I'm trying to reach. Oh, this. Oh. Gave me no missions. Damn. Okay, so northeast. I went way too far. Alright, we're gonna try this, okay? 3, 2, 1. Assassins here. You ever see someone do? You guys are so scary.
What's up in the head?
Bow down before you make it.
He'll hold someone.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Lass ihn nicht entheilen! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Ja! Verwohnt ihn! Verwohnt ihn! Du bist mein! Komm zurück! Lass ihn nicht entheilen!
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de mon âme.
Puisque tu es ici, je vais t'achever. Ein Diener Gottes! Stell dich seinem göttlichen Urteil! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen?
C'est trop facile.
Verfreu dich! Deine Waffe nicht entkommen! Bin die Rache Gottes!
alone! Leave me alone! Help!
Help me! Assassin!
Pour la gloire du Seigneur! Purifier ton âme.
Welcome! Everything you ever need. Everything
You don't see shit. Yeah, try me, bitch.
like what you see, do you?
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein toter Mann. Du solltest dein Glück nicht ein zweites Mal auf die Probe stellen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Haltet eure Augen offen. Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen. Ein toter Mann, wenn er sich erneut hier zeigt. So, die Wache Gottes! Ja! Die Dinge! Jetzt noch nicht wissen, aber du hast ja recht, wer sich mit mir bin die Rache Gottes! Und ist mit mir der nicht liegen! Es wird entscheiden, das ist der ein Diener Gottes! Bin die Rache Gottes! Das ist unverziehen. Erwerb mich! Damn, this guy's pissed.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please! The family's rich and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. That's for us, sir. I need the money.
Move!
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Who did this?
Come on.
He's done. We moved the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is there?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
I like that in the cup. Ladies and I've gone mad. I've reduced all my prices by half. Come see what I can offer.
And hungry. Have you coins?
Love of God, what is it that you want? You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main. Give us this line. That fool, what's he running from?
Now, what would cause him to run like that?
Is it?
Yes, it
One should stop him before he hurts himself.
Fiche le camp.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Is
Make this quick. He's probably going to be heavily guarded.
you there! Shame pour tes crimes.
Good lord, he should have watched where he was going.
Killed me.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd.
Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives.
I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern.
What I do for Acre!
Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard.
I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards! Now get back to work!
Ne reste pas là. Tu as un problème?
Ton âme brûlera en enfer comme un animal pour purifier ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. C'est mine. T'as oublié pour la gloire du Seigneur. Garde incarné, je vais libérer ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. C'est trop facile. Diable incarné, je vais libérer ton âme. Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Je vais libérer ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. God, over here. Allez! Why don't you show me what you... You can't?
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant,
fish. J'ai besoin. They shouldn't be too hard. Mercy, please. Erbärmlich! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Nichts hier! Heathen! Erbärmlich! Ein Bediener Gott! Bin der Arche Gottes! Tu vas mourir, misérable! We have it under control. Je veux mourir? Soit. Je veux mourir? Soit. Erbärmlich! Nous allons envoyer de Dieu! Tu ne peux rien que ça! Nous allons envoyer de Dieu! Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper! Diener Gottes! Bin der Arche Gottes! Was ist mit dir, du Narr? Nichts liegen! Envoyé de Dieu! Je vais t'achever! Comment oses-tu? Aidez-moi! Ne rien faire! Quickly! That man is a murderer!
Why would anyone want to do that?
Come no further.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Bewegung! Erhält sich deine freundlichen Il paraît qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Tuez-le! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Je vais perdre mon temps. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Hast du nie mourir? Soit. Vite fait! Reçois! Tu t'acharnes à mentir! Tu vas me laisser! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force! Erbärmlich! Puisque tu y tiens, je veux mourir, soit. Je vais te trancher la tête! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te détruire! He's a murderer! God, help! Leave this place!
The short blade is best for quickly fending off mummies.
Tu as un problème.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are injured.
Tu as un problème. C'est trop facile. Oh merde! You should have pick a fight you can't win. Je vais libérer ton âme. Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Ein inner God. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force. Écoute-moi. Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. C'est trop facile. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst du nicht liegen? Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht liegen. Man has not picked it. Pour la gloire du Seigneur. Le Seigneur, diable incarné, je vais libérer ton âme. Aidez-moi. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer. I'll cut you down. You can't run forever. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la forme. J'écoute-moi.
Alright, let's try this again.
What's he doing?
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Keegan. Höre den Zorn Gottes! Heilig! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen!
Please don't kill him!
Get to the assassin! Ist nicht hier! Sucht
We can't find him anywhere.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stoner?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What did they call it? The Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stoner?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
I have an access key for something. I haven't been able to figure out what it's for.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't
what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin? Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
When you are exposed, throw in soldiers from rooftops and into structures.
Read, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed and still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Why is he running around?
Ow!
What's got us involved?
Please, be more careful next time.
What's got into him? I wonder where he's going.
What's going on?
He's being chased.
What's he running from?
Why would anyone do this?
What's got him? You should have watched where he was going.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain.
Good sir. I'm just an old man. Please be careful. Careful! You gave me quite the fright. I will hurt, but I was very lucky on that.
Favors us.
I need help! Please!
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
He seems to be in a hurry. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade!
safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Don't touch me, please! Heretic! Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
We are the true children of God.
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You've no reason to be
Help!
out here, old man.
I need help! Please, anyone!
Damn infidel!
Mercy, please!
Infidel, die!
Come back here!
I'll catch you! Go back in the death! After him! Nowhere! Over here!
He's not the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
ارحل! انتهى الأمر!
I remember what you look like.
Stop running! You cannot escape! Out of the way! Out of the way! Ajun! He has found this point, and is entering my way! Move! He won't get away! Çekil önümden dur, ederim! Çabuk!
Where is he going?
They need horrors in their wake. Saladin tries to beat him. We coming. Pay for your sins. This is wasting your time. He'll probably be back. Let's not stay here. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Why is he doing that? Why would anyone want to do that?
Someone tell me why he's doing that. Must be out of his mind.
No, please don't leave.
Out! Have your head! Ah! Move! What are you doing? Move! That's the infidel! He won't get away! He won't get away from me! Give us!
This isn't right.
What happened here?
Where are you?
What's this?
What happened?
This is terrible.
So we murdered their
Who did this?
Away with you. Who did this? You have no business here. Leave. All right, where are you? Away with you.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
You are filth!
lost his mind.
You dare steal my pleasure? That will cost you your life!
before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Death to the enemy! Help me! Help!
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him. Be wary, friend. There's no reason for doing that. Everywhere. Watching. Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salah-ad-Din. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God. Stop acting like a child. What we believe
You
in.
are not supposed to be here.
There is no greater glory than this. So comes the English king and his infidel army.
Speak now.
They leave horrors in their wake. And he rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. When he does, pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king. We are all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Come. Let me show you everything I have.
Move!
My good people, your search has come to an end.
أنا متأكد جدا أنه لن يغادر المدينة.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Is there a reason for him to do that? Don't hurt me, please!
رجل عجوز منحرف.
What is he doing?
I need help! Please, anyone! Please, sir, have any money dying? Could you spare a few coins?
Unbelievable!
Please, don't do that again.
Altair, my savior, you must help me. I was shadowing my prey, a group of Templars, when they saw me. I took flight, and although I evaded them, I twisted my ankle. I'm pathetic, I know. Please, don't tell Malik. I did overhear them say they were leaving town. Find them and kill them. Then I will reward you.
What would make someone move so quickly?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
When will he stop acting?
What is he doing? I am forever grateful. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I know about the burial of Majd. Reaching Robert might prove difficult, given the number of guards around. You should befriend some scholars to approach him. That shouldn't be a problem for someone of your skill.
No reason for doing it. Leave, peasant, before I make you. Huh?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Could you please be more careful? At my age, the simplest of accidents can be... What is he doing?
Peace, often spoke of, never after the bomb. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one.
I beg of
We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
coins, please.
Bother someone else.
Don't you think you're a little close?
I'm so hungry. Just a little longer and better. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Hey, dearly for that. What are
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
What happened to this poor soul?
Who did this? What happened?
أنت حثالة.
You are not allowed to be here. Please. Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
تقضي وقتك في تعليم البداء.
كم أيها الكافرون إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه ادفع ثمن خطاياك. الأمر على ذلك فسوف أولي.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Burada işimiz bitti gitmiş.
فلنرجع.
Stop this, please.
Turn back now.
don't understand. I have nothing.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage. The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
What's got into him?
What's got him in such a hurry?
He's going to hurt someone. What I know. What's got into him? Could I interest you in this man? No?
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
You, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure.
The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching. Waiting. He tempts us always.
Your senses come to an end.
I have
No,
many things
you
to
don't
do.
understand. I have nothing.
Something caught your eye. What's gotten so bothered?
Aye, up to the right place. There's no better
What do you
person
want?
than I.
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا لن يفلت منه مرة
يشيل الناس.
تقضي وقتك هل تريد قول شيء ما؟ What's wrong with you?
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. İstediğinizi yapın.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Please, I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? Please! You're hurting me! Kimin
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Who saw what happened here?
These are dark days indeed.
How about you turn around and listen? He's going to hurt someone.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just...
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Emreder! Dur! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Infidel! You will die here! Gel buraya. First the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Brave me, Salahadin! In defense of anything anyone could possibly need. What is that man thinking? Now comes the English king and his...
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave.
That's a real reason for this nonsense.
Won't anyone help me?
لست حقير سأقطع يديك كساعداني.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك. تريد أن تموت؟ أيها الكافر، سوف تموت هنا.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd ad-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Kime boyun eğiyorsun? Seni gözün kapalı bile. Seni gözün kapalı
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Seni gözün kapalı bile Seni gözün kapalı Belki farkında değilsin. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala izin vermeyin.
Really? Are you fucking...
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of it.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
They got Gerson.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. Always. Be strong. Take down him. He's here. Our enemy during my
Sure he was nearby.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? God is on my side.
Beni gözün kapalı bile yener. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Back here!
Was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Never finding anything useful at the other merchant wells. That won't happen here.
You won't believe your eyes. You are why.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. fair of you, Queen. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Leave this place.
You cannot rest forever! Move now or be trampled! Look out! After him!
Do you think he's been chasing us?
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings.
Yeah! Get there! Faster! Faster! Yeah! Kill him! Over here!
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to... When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to... When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to...
Run back now! Filthy heretic! Nereye kayboldun? I found him! He's here! Fayda etmez. Quickly! Don't let him get away! Fayda etmez. Hide like a rat! That's him! There! Get him! Get out of here! Infant! You will die here! Get away! But you're already gone. Maybe you haven't noticed. Already gone. Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? How can one expect to defeat beni yenemeyecek. Geber kafir! Seni gözüm kapalı bile ya. Kime böyle istiyorsun? Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? infidel. This God is on my side. أيها المرتد الموت للكافر الأمر على ذلك. Er ist ein toter Mann. Nur hier rein. Niemals vergeben. Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Ein Wiedergott! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Ein Diener Gottes! Ich bin die Rache Gottes! Wird eine Strafe nicht entkommen! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Du machst es noch nicht gut, aber du machst es verloren!
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
C'est trop facile. Puisque tu y tiens. Machine. Ja! Wir werden niemals vergeben! In seinem göttlichen Urteil!
Tu me fais perdre mon temps!
Trop facile. Du magst es nicht wissen, aber du hast erreicht. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast erreicht. C'est trop facile. C'est trop facile. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nichts liegen. Der Teufel! Das war ein Diener Gottes. Höre den Zorn Gottes! C'est trop facile. Teufel! Das war ein Diener Gottes. Tu peux pas m'échapper! Ich bin die Rache Gottes!
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Erbärmlich! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nichts liegen!
C'est trop facile.
Bitte doch! Das war ein Diener Gottes!
The time for games is ended.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man?
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on!
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up!
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When you are exposed, throw in soldiers from rooftops and into structures.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Oh, Mualim, guide us, command us. Oh, Mualim, guide us, command us.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Take to
Hold the light!
Kill the traitor! Or the master! He does not walk the path. Destroy him! Don't let him get away!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Stop him! Don't let him get away!
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I'm disappointed.
What's to be done, then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Blade sees fully on the
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Use the action view to gather information about
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees stormy everyone. They cut into the darkness.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me, Amuala. Cuts to the darkness.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the New World.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? God. Looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
so I was able to find this.